Hello again, STRUCKTLF. Welcome back to another stream, another evening with me. Oh, it could be day, it could be evening, depending where you are. With me, Struck. So I can do some experiments today. What I'll do is I'll transfer my Varshan Grimoire materials I have on the Barbarian. Then I'll be playing some of those characters. My Sork, I want to make a Fireball Sork. My Rogue, I want to make a Poison Trap, Poison Centric build with Rapid Fire. What else do I want to make? I do want to make maybe a Dome and Druid, but maybe that one won't be that high of a priority right now. And my But Nova Neku, I think it's ready. I think I shouldn't touch it. But I might go and play it a little bit to see if there's any finishing touches to add to it. In the meantime, let's see. Am I forgetting something? Oh yeah, I'm forgetting one thing, which is to set my Pusoid widget, and then I'll be ready. Okay, we should be ready now. So let's see. First of all, do I have any materials to transfer? I have the Durio materials to transfer and the Varshan materials to transfer. Which means I had some barbarian stuff left over here that I would probably have to take to make room. I'll get rid of those. I'll just make room for some materials. That's why I'm doing this. Four. Those four should be enough for the Varshan materials. And then bring this one here. Bring this one here. That should be enough for the Durio materials if I decide to do some Durio, but I probably won't. Do I want that one living steel? You never know. I might be missing one living steel later, so I'll try to find some room for it as well. That should be enough for the living steel. The rest is okay. The rest I don't need to transfer. Let me quickly get rid of that gear here, and then I'll switch to the Sork probably first, or maybe the Rock. But it's tough to decide who to switch to first. Do I go for the Sork for Fireball build first? Oh, this Disobedience, I probably could take it if it's needed. I'll remember that I have one in the Barbarian if one of my other characters needs a Disobedience, because I'll be making new items for those new builds, most likely. Obviously, I'll try to reuse as much as I can. I'm not sure who to go for first, but I'll probably go on the Sork first, or maybe let's see the Rogue, because the Rogue is probably almost ready. I just need to fully commit to a poison trap build with X-File, which means this would have to go away, accelerating. I'll still keep Condemnation and I'll keep Thibaut's Will. This might have to go away though. Most likely, so I can get some crit chance for the X-File. Oh, and the skills. Let's start with the skill tree. I'm not sure I want to use an ultimate. Probably not. Well, this one could help. I'm not sure I'll be going for it. Obviously, we'll be using puncture. Not sure I want that movement speed, but it could be okay to have it regardless of that. I'm just thinking from where can I get some points so I can improve the setup. Now I'll probably put some more points into poison trap because the amount of DPS increase it gets is pretty solid. See, it gets 40% per level. 40% weapon damage is a what per level. So I need to figure out how to get 4 points. I think it's okay to get that. This will have enough unstoppable to not be inflicted with control impairing effects. I need one more point, right? Just one. I definitely want this. I'll need points for it as well. Okay, let's say I remove my movement speed. And just get 1 point here and then 2 points here. This one will be nice. This one gives me crit chance for the imbued skills, but what if I get crit chance from here? And it's not just for imbued skills, it's for everything. Against vulnerable and crowd controlled, and we'll be making vulnerable a lot. Two sacrifices need to be made. I'm thinking of maybe getting rid of concealment and using Dark Shroud, maybe. Which could also give me either crit chance or extra movement speed. I'll be testing stuff. I'll be experimenting with things. In terms of paragons, I did level up some of the trap related stuff. Where was it? Infusion is the poison one. I've leveled the poison one. But I'll need to figure out good boards. Already have this trap skill damage. I already have the crit damage for X-File. I have ambush. And I'll definitely have to figure out what to pick, because this board is very good for decks. This board has 75 decks in it. Over here we have control, which I might remove. Oh no, I cannot remove control. Control is a staple. I need it for the damage to crowd controlled. And here we have damage to close enemies. This is the one thing I can maybe remove and focus on extra poison from infusion. But that's for double imbuement skills. I'm not gonna go for that. Maybe, where was it? There was this one thing that increases the poison damage. Bane. Bane will probably go here. It will require strength. Okay, let me quickly look at my cheat sheet or whatever you wanna call it. Strength, deadly ambush, no witnesses, cunning stratagem. Deadly ambush, no witnesses, cunning stratagem. Well, no witnesses is actually a good one for strength. And what I had before here was closer. Closer was a strength one, right? So it's already set up for strength, if I'm not mistaken. No, it was strength for dex. It was set up for dex. Wait, I don't think it was set up for dex. It was set up for turf, which was strength, yeah. So it already has the strength covered. I just need that one extra level, and then we'll benefit from this one strength and this one strength. And this one. And that one. For more, yeah, we will have enough. No witnesses is 54 strength, so it's gonna be very good. Very, very good. Okay, let's see if there's anything else I might want to put. Poisoning damage effects last longer. This is another thing I was considering putting in the build, but I don't think there is a place for it. Not getting rid of control no matter what, not getting rid of ambush. Although, I could consider replacing ambush for tracker. Ambush versus tracker. Also over here, if I find something that gives you extra boosted nodes, extra boosted nearby nodes would be pretty fun. Because it could boost all that damage to crowd control. There's some more armor here for me to take if I need it. Okay, what we need to sort out now is my equipment. Not the best X file, but it is an X file. I had an Ondario's Visage, which I think would be a great synergy. Although we'll see about that. This lifesteal, many people are saying it's underwhelming. I mean, it's better than not having it at all. It also gives nice attack speed and massive poison resistance. You never need to worry about poison resistance. This one gives me resistance to all elements and fire. I will lose resistance to all elements and cold. Cold. How is my cold? Not great, is it? There's a lot of damage reductions here. I'll probably keep them as they are. I do need one certain aspect, the one for poison trap rearming itself. Not rearming itself, but the one that lets me. I definitely need this. The one that lets me do poison trap X amount of times. And then gives me cooldown based on the amount of times I've done poison trap. Nope. Let me look into the codex, see if it's a codex aspect. It's probably offensive. Because the one while you're stealthed, you can drop poison traps free of charge without cooldown, and then gives me cooldown. That gives X seconds for each trap I've spawned. It's probably not utility. Most likely, it's just not an aspect for the codex. It's definitely not defensive. Okay. Now I'll have to figure it out eventually. Let's remove this accelerating, unfortunately. Didn't want to remove it, but I'll have to. And then after that, I'll check the name of that aspect. Let me actually open. Let me open my mobalytics rogue. What the hell? Why is mobalytics glitching out on me? What the fuck? Not letting me create a new build. What the fuck is wrong with mobalytics now? When I click duplicate, it gives me the create and save, and then it closes it. Okay, work in progress. In progress. Work in progress acid trapper, for example. And I just need to figure out this aspect. What's the name? Poison trap. Trap. Infiltrator? Yeah, that's the name, Infiltrator. Okay, so we need Infiltrator. And I'll be using a Ghost Walker. Then over here, the accelerating will be changed. We have, is that riding Band of Trickery and then X-Foul? We have X-Foul. And over here we have Disobedience. Then Grasp of Shadow will have to be changed, most likely. Here we could have Godslayer or we could Andario's Visage. I'll play with each of them and see which one I like more. And I can also play with the Shako, see if I like the Shako more. Let me go upgrade this. Actually, I was here already.
Happy travels.
What was in my other ring before? There was fire in it. I lost coat, but I got some fire.
Welcome to the treasury.
Now coat is a little bit of a problem. I can sort it later.
I'll see you again.
Instead of Grasp of Shadow, let's see what I can put there. I could put Accelerating that I lost. Or I could put the... what's the name of this one? Pestilent Points.
Yes, yes, I have wares.
Pestilent Points, yeah, that's probably what I'll put in the gloves. Which means I need good gloves with ranks 2 rapid fire. Of course, I don't have them. For now, I'll use the Grasp of Shadow for now, but damn, it's hurting my DPS. Look at my crit chance. It's terrible. Because this one doesn't give crit chance. And this one used to give me 6.3. So 6.3 crit chance lost right there. I should find a better item. Instead of vulnerable and core skill damage, I could maybe get some other stuff here. Like damage to crowd controlled. And over here, stuff like damage to crowd controlled would be nice. So I will be looking for damage to crowd controlled stuff. This one could be good for other characters, but for now, let's see. I'll probably do some Vershans. Some Vershan kills. I've been texting Pox. I've been testing Pox. Which one was it? Jagged Spike? No. Where was Pox? Pox. Where was the Pox? Oh, this would be nice. Increase damage over time multiplicative. I'll probably try it. I'm not seeing it. Where did the pox go? Did it disappear? I remember there being something that inflicts on this one, infection. So I did test this one and I wasn't really happy with it. Not really happy with it, but something I could consider is flowing veins. Flowing veins could be good instead of ravenous. To eternity for divinity. Eternity and for divinity. The ferocity needs to go down by 3. I could only put 2 ferocity there. 1, 2. And then 3 eternity. Maybe. The eternity. Now just 1 more divinity. Now we're done. I will be making that firebow build as well on the mage. I could use Ring of Starless Skies, but then I'll have to lose this one. And that's a lot of damage to crowd controlled enemies. 17.3 damage to crowd controlled enemies out of maximum 26 point. Okay, it's not that great actually. I could try and get a better ring from Vershan with 26. But let me double check something right now. So I'm getting 128. If I remove this ring, that 128 goes to 121. So I'm getting 7% multiplicative damage from this ring right now. And if I were to use a Starless Skies ring, I'll get extra crit chance, crit damage, core skill damage. I won't get max life, I'll get wiki hit chance though. But I don't have problem with the cost of my skills. That's the thing. But the thing is, it gives resistance to all elements twice, which is great, which is amazing to be honest. I can experiment. You know what? Let's just keep it and test it.
Beautiful and handy.
This would solve my problem with the cold resistance pretty nicely. If you look at my resistances, boom, solved. So what happens here is it's 0.6 crit chance less than the Starless Skies. A little bit more crit damage. Definitely the maximum life there is nice. Again, I'll play with both of them, see which I like more. This damage to crowd controlled enemies currently is only 7% multiplicative. But every little bit counts, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'll probably have to do some Helltides and stuff, but right now I think I want to do Vershan. Oh no, actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do Green Zone because I need to find that aspect. I need to find that one aspect, and I think there isn't a better place when looking for an aspect than the Green Zone. If anyone wants to join me for some Green Zone farming, feel free to. I also need to do a Nightmare Dungeon to level up, which one was it? Bane. Bane is 14, I need to get it to 15. The Waki hit chance is very good when using Candario's Visage. There's many reasons to want that extra Waki hit chance if you're doing an X-Foul. And Candario's Visage is just a good combo. Oh, someone is summoning. Let's go. We have a hot bar here, I think. Not just one.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
I had a boat field that I found the other day. Okay. I picked up what needed to be picked up. I'll have to go and see if I got the aspect I needed. The infiltrators aspect. Ideally with good cooldown.
Skins of leather and steel. Gently used.
This one. But very bad roll on it. I do need a better bow. Better crossbow.
That got most of it.
This simulates penetrating shot. Unfortunately, don't need those. I need rapid fire. Ranks to rapid fire gloves is what I need.
Could salve. Win favor, my friend.
Okay, let's go back there. I did get an infiltrator, but first of all I need to get good gloves as well. So all the yellow that dropped, it probably disappeared. Sometimes it disappears. Okay, it didn't this time. My whispers are done, but it's fine. I can just do those later. No place already? Doesn't seem like we'll get enough people to fill it up. I should have waited. Let's see. It doesn't seem like someone would wanna finish the summoning. Unfortunately, it's bedtime. It's almost 3 in the morning, so even if someone is from the UK, on that GMT 0 time zone, even then, it's still gonna be 1 a.m. for them. Right now, my priority would be gloves. Only it would bring one more person at least. Okay. Only 2 minutes left on this area before it resets. Would be nice if this gave me blood lure. Barely gave any. It's still 1 out of 3. Well, couldn't get it on time. Now I just wasted 50. I'll get another 50 or there's gonna be a lot of people probably summoning in the new one. I'll go turn in my whispers. And get ready for the next area.
You can still use these.
Hmm. It'd be nice if I get some good gloves.
There's that.
Or a good 9 to 5 weapon to replace the current one I've got. Let's go.
It is done.
Let me extract this suspect. Helltide started. You know what? I'll just go and do the Helltide now. Where do I want to go first? Should I switch to Godslayer? Doesn't match. Yeah, it doesn't match. I'll need eternity. Just while doing that, I'll get some materials. I've been running WoW on souls anyways, so it's not a bad thing. Hmm. I should go for the event locations. Oh, the event is here. Cool, a lot of cinders here. Let's check that shrine. And then go check there. Is there gonna be a reset? No, it's the 0 reset. They died. Which is fine. Not like I need Grigor steal as much. And just focus on collecting souls and opening guavs maybe. Maybe I can get some good guavs. I have to drop something. In this here I don't need the overpower. We have a hot barb here, don't we? Oh. I love spider events. Especially when there's other people doing damage as well, so you can get as many waves as possible. Let's check the upper event. There's one event over there that happens every now and then. Like now. Let's check down there if it restarted the spider event. It hasn't yet. The event restarted again. Let's check the one above. Not yet. Cool. Harbinger nearby. Come on, spawn it.
We demand blood.
This one hasn't started yet. Let's see. Okay, nice. Let's go back down, see if it started. Hmm. Nice. Loving all the AoE that's happening here with those druids. Oh shit, actually one is druid, the other one is a ranger. Or maybe not a ranger, but still a rogue. This is what a good event looks like in terms of cinder gains. Let's check upstairs. We need to actually go and get the chest opened already. We have to figure out where to squeeze all the aspects I need. I just need two specific aspects. One of them will go on the gloves, since I lost the ring as a legendary. The other aspect we'll see where to put it. The one for puncture. Technically, I could put it on my crossbow and get rid of rapid, but not sure getting rid of rapid would be a smart move. What I could do is I could move disobedience from the amulet to the chest, for example, and then get rid of the might aspect of might. Maybe use a Shoko to make up for getting rid of the aspect of might. To also get the extra levels to all skills. I'll go grab the Shoko from the barb. Obviously, God's Lair is good as a non-Uber item. But from the Ubers, probably the Shoko would be the best choice. More HP will also help with chemomancy damage. The next chest was around here somewhere. No, around here somewhere, I think. Maybe it is there. Since there won't be a chest reset, I don't need to rush too much. And that's the debate event.
Get them away! It's over.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. I'm getting closer, bit by bit. Let's keep getting some loot for potion upgrades for my bar, for my second bar. After this, I held tight. I'll focus on the more important stuff, which is finding new pair of gloves. If I can, a new two-handed weapon as well. And maybe one nightmare dungeon or a few, just to get rank 15 on that one glyph that is rank 14. Eventually I'll have to get them to 21, but even at 15 it's enough to see how it will perform. I'll just add a little bit of damage on top and then I'll see the real number. Yeah, chest is around there somewhere. Is he gonna fucking spawn that harbinger already? Doesn't look like it's interested in spawning it nearby. Maybe the event will be up here. Though I should have already seen the orange circle if it was up. I can't unlock yet, oh yeah, I forgot. Soon. After that I'll probably open mystery chests. And if I open all the mystery chests and have some spare, I'll go and open the dwarfs. Or the two-handed weapon if I can't find dwarfs. Event. Need to go and do it.
Mortal souls, ripe for living.
Okay, it's time to go and open. Haven't been stacking any poison damage or damage over. I haven't been stacking any damage over time in my gear. But the vampiric power for multiplicative damage over time to cursed enemies would be good on bosses. I'll test it on Vershan later. Right now we're gonna go for mystery chests. Probably play in the desert for a while. The event. Cool. Not bad, already 78. Okay, not yet. I forgot. No whispers in this Helltide today. Interesting. Cool. Was that X-Foul or was that my Undario? I think it was the Undario because it has bigger circle, bigger radius. Why did I pick the bow by accident? Ah, shrine. Oh, conduit. Not the best of timing for a conduit. Getting close to that. Actually, I can already open the mystery chest. I'll farm a little more and then I'll go open it. And then run for the next one. The groups here are pretty small and not a fan of not having any events either. Might be best if I go back to the south, where the spider event is. Let's go. Is X-File gonna start proccing? %4 wiki hit bonus. Definitely not the best. Increase it with an aspect, but then I'll lose some survivability. Okay, nice. Only one living still, unfortunately. But it did give me gloves. Let's rush down there. Okay. Cool. Okay. Nice. Two harbingers. Let's see if the spider event is running. Doesn't seem like it is. I probably just completed it recently. Oops, it's starting. Nice. Pretty cool. Fast clear. Kill the cinders. I had like 230 when the event started. Let's see how much I'll have after it's over. So from 230 before it started to over 330. So let's say 100 cinders for a single event. I'm more than happy with this number. I think I should go and open the mystery chest. Which one was it? Up there. Looking at this spot here, if I'm not mistaken. You know, we have enough time to farm for the next one. What am I doing with the Forgotten Souls? $122, not bad. The assassin boss. And there's a shrine. Let's try and get the shrine and kill him. Oh, I have the shrine. Frozen orb. Yeah, I'll probably make a snowblower build when I find time. No bowers are fun. And the blizzard one came here as well. The next one is where Durio is. Hopefully I find the gloves I need so I can get rid of the grasp of shadow. Nice. I'm not gonna do that event actually, I don't need it. I'd rather focus on getting 250 and opening the chest as fast as I can. And there weren't any mobs to teleport to within my field of view. 38. I think I should just rush now. Actually, I'm right next to it, so no need to rush much. Just get 250 quickly. Two more. That should be enough. Okay, let's go back to town. But actually, not this town. This town sucks. Elderdu should be better. We're not getting the gloves. The gloves are not dropping. Do I have any keys? I do. Probably buy some more. Twisting blades. No, I don't need that.
Good salvage. That got most of it.
A sacred version of that ring. Yeah. Need to get movement speed. I do have the movement speed here. Here, the one thing that I wish I could change would be the imbuement skill damage. I think I'm only using for the lucky hit chance, but ideally a legendary ring. Oh, and because it's resistance to all elements 2 times. Patch of the resistances. If I find a better version of this one with more densely crowd control, I'll definitely use it. And that's where Vershan comes in. We'll start farming Vershan now. Which means I also need to change the God Slayer. Red, white, white. Red, white, white. If I want to go God Slayer, I'd rather be ready. Mm. Total armor, 802 only. Cooldown reduction definitely would be nice for cooldown for the trap. Robo's 846. Maybe it's time to check and try and get some gloves. If not the gloves, I could maybe get some aspects from them at least.
Find the winds. Huh? The winds leaving so soon? Skins of leather and steel. Gently used. Plenty worth keeping. Plenty worth keeping.
Not giving me the ones I need. Oh, rapid fire 2 ranks. It's better than 0, obviously. It will go up to 3 and I'll be 3 levels less than the ones I've got, but the 7% crit strike chance is amazing. And that intelligence, I could probably re-roll, or the O stats I could re-roll. I think I'll re-roll the intelligence. So temporary we found a pair of gloves that I could maybe make my
That got more.
rapid fire gloves. Trap skill cooldown reduction, rapid fire, lucky hit chance. What I need is lucky hit chance, attack speed, crit chance, and rapid fire. The trap skill cooldown, not that important. Oh, 3 ranks of rapid fire, 7 crit chance, and trap skill cooldown. So I could lose the attack speed, or I could lose the lucky hit chance. I've got options at least.
Good salvage. Forge awaits your return. Plenty worth keeping.
So prioritize the ones that give me more ranks to rapid fire and better crit chance. 3 ranks of rapid fire. I prioritize this pair of gloves right now. Which means I have to lose, we'll see what we'll lose. Either the attack speed or the lucky hit chance, depending on what we roll. Come on. One of the two. One of the two. Man, when I need +3 ranks, it never gives me those. But now, that's all it gives me. Look at that. It's only giving me +3 ranks, +3 ranks. Okay, I'll keep this as a lucky hit chance glove. I guess. Should I try the other one? This one is the one with attack speed. And what about that one? Very low attack speed, like bare minimum. Okay, I did get attack speed, no lucky hit chance. And this one has the highest item power of all of them. I already do a lot of damage, so we'll see how it will go. I'll also experiment with the Shako. The thing is, I only have one aspect. I only have one of those infiltrator aspects. Alternatively, I could not rush for the infiltrator. Let's say I don't put the infiltrator right away and just put the pestilent points. I already have 2 pestilent points. If I lose this and equip a Shako, the damage reduction won't be that big of a problem. If I remove this, my poison resistance becomes -90, which means I will be 20 under the max. I'll be 20 under the maximum poison resistance, so around 50. If this lightning was 60% and the shadow was 60, maybe instead of damage reduction from poisoned enemies, I can add a resistance here, and that could be poison or something. For when I don't use the Ontario's Visage. Because cooldown would be more important for a trap build. But also using X-Fow, having extra sources of poisoning on the enemies would also be nice. So I can poison with Barrage, I can poison with the Trap, I can poison with the Imbue, and I can poison with Ondario's Visage. Ideally, that would work greatly. If I were to put this one goes to 61. Resistance to all elements 1 point. Need to upgrade this to 15. One thing I can see myself sacrificing is some trap skill damage from here. This one is not set up for intelligence. It's set up for dex from the looks of it. Maybe it is set up for intelligence. But if it was set up for intelligence, it would be something like... I could sacrifice this. Give myself some resistance to all elements. Was the code I was having a problem? Yeah, the code was something I was having a problem with. So instead of resistance to all elements, just give myself 5 code. Now I'm at 66.6, 666. So if I get this one, I'll be okay with the code resistance. Insulation from vulnerable is not bad. You could always remove or add some on it. Okay, I think this is sorted. Good at this 2% damage reduction or get some more intelligence for resistances. More maximum life. I'll actually consider moving this elsewhere. But I don't think there would be a better option for it. So how is my poison now? So bad. With this it means, how's my fire? 9.5. With this my fire is 22.1, so I could remove this. Put poison and then I'll be 9. What I'll need to figure out is a second pair of boots maybe. Or a second chest armor would be even better. Okay, I'll do that now. Let's go. Upgrade first. Then I'll do the poison puncture on the gloves. But the poison puncture should be on a weapon. Should be on a weapon. Because putting this one on a weapon would what? Make the cooldown to 2.5 seconds per trap placed. But with puncture, I'm getting this 300% of normal potency. Would be interesting to experiment with it. I do need to better. So yeah, I'll go and do some version runs. I think what I'll do now is let's upgrade all the 3 pairs of gloves.
Let's see the bar make that.
They need to be red, red, white, white, white. I don't have enough white. Fuck, I need to go farm. Red, red, white, white. Still worked. Okay, red, red, white, white. I'm just double checking which one was my final board. This one. Strength, intelligence. Intelligence. Strength. I'm getting all the stuff I need, right? Intelligence. 540, 530, 530, 450, 440. Yeah, I don't need those stats on the gloves for sure. So ideally, lucky hit chance. No, actually, ideally, crit chance, rapid fire, attack speed, and maybe lucky hit chance. Yeah. What else is there? Damage to injured. Not as important. Trap skill cooldown could be nice instead of lucky chance, but yeah, I think let's go and put the enchantment there, and I'll look for a crossbow in my storage. I think I had an old crossbow that had my furry stuff on it.
Stay on the path. Heed no
For now, I'll use this. For now.
You, the barbarians chose to ignore another crisis, I see.
They're working. Their craftsmanship built Kedbadu.
Well, next time they look up from their work, I hope they don't see a town that has been overrun with cannibals.
Alright, let's go to Vershan. Maybe do 2 kills before the world boss. You should also grab the Shakol from the barb. Okay, I can do 2 more kills maybe. We'll definitely love a better version of that ring. Better condemnation also won't be a bad thing. It's gonna be very hard to get a better condemnation though. Okay, one more kill, maybe two. Before the world boss. I'll do one more because then I have to get rid of some items. Three and a half minutes. I think this build is gonna be ready soon. Just need to put this aspect here once I find a better crossbow, and then put this aspect over there in the gloves. Potentially, I could move disobedience into the chest, use a shako, and then maybe I could consider putting rapid on the chain here so that I don't lose the rapid from the build. This one is 24 total armor. It could be better. This one, where was it? I'm using unique pants and unique helmet, and the unique pants are important because we're taking advantage of the bug that apparently won't get fixed this season.
There's that.
For the combo point synergy. I need damage to crowd control on a weapon with some of the other good stats I need.
These.
3 damage to crowd control, maybe core skill damage or damage over time. All stats as well. %, no thanks.
I can break that down. You can still use these.
$920 vulnerable damage to stunt.
I can
Such
break
bad
that
stats. Alright, let's go do some boss fighting. If there is a hot barbarian, there won't be need of much fighting to begin with. No whisper mobs.
Thanks. Thanks.
Wait,
Thank you.
don't wanna go to Gyaku. Let's go to Kerriger. I want to help them defeat Durio. They'll immediately get someone. They found their helper immediately. That's the easiest thing to find in this game. Someone to get a free kill for Durio.
I'm ready.
People would be lining up to help you kill it without needing to put in the materials. Critical core, but unfortunately overpower and tends to execute. If at least one of those two was something like vulnerable or raw stats, I could have then wrote the rest.
What's left, you ask? My hammer sings on your return.
Well, I'll go do a nightmare dungeon. No, maybe let's just keep doing the Varshan first. Nightmare dungeon could wait. Or I could do some green zone because I need some of that stuff. I need some of the packed stuff. So I'll see if there's people doing it. If there aren't, I'll just go back to Varshan kills. And get a better version of the ring I'm using. One seems to be summoning it this hour. Let's wait for the X-File to proc. I think that was it, X-File proccing. I didn't see the damage number. Why isn't X-File proccing? Normally it procs a what? I do have a reasonable... Okay, 212,000 is very low. Very, very low. It should be millions. Well, no, it should be at least 1 million. I'll have to go in the dummies and do some testing later. $300,000 this time. Maybe third cast of puncture. I could put the puncture stuff in here. Instead of putting rapid fire there and still keep rapid fire on the crossbow. Why can't I? Wasn't letting me use shadow. It's still not letting me use shadow step. Okay, now it did. Crossbow, chest plate, and gloves is the three things I'm trying to patch up. $17,000 armor. I definitely would be okay if the disobedience is in the chest. Well, I stayed there for quite some time. Got myself some eternity, which is unfortunately never enough, that eternity. Let's see. He's dropping ferocity.
can
Hmm.
break that down.
Junk. 925 but junk. 24 but junk.
There's that.
Mm.
You can still use these. I can break that down. Come back if you need the forge.
Let's see here. Time for more Vershan kills, I think.
It is done.
Let's go kill Vershan. I'll sort out the gear after. How many more kills can I do without re-rolling my materials? 8. I can do 8 kills. Okay. Well, I can probably do a lot more if I take some of the materials from the other heroes. Hopefully we get a better version of that ring. Ideally with the maximum roll. At least for the damage to crowd control, the maximum roll. Even if it doesn't give me maximum roll on the rest, I don't care. I just need a reasonable crit chance and damage to crowd control. Damage to crowd control being my priority to be maximum. Should probably start selling the distilled fear. I really don't need that shit. I wouldn't mind selling it for gold, but it takes a while to find people willing to buy stuff. 36,855 though.
There's that.
These Eyes in the Dark, they fucked up the placement of the 50 and the 30. Shouldn't it be 30 to 50 instead of 50 to 30 if it's increased and not decreased damage. Normally when it's a negative, they put the bigger number first and the small number second, but with Death Trap in increased damage, they put it 50 to 30 instead of 30 to 50. So could it be that it's decreased damage and it just incorrectly says decreased? Incorrectly says increased when it should be decreased? Or could it be that they messed up the placement? "29 Shadow when upgraded might be good, but this 13.5 movement speed doesn't seem very good. I'll upgrade it and see. That's the least I can do right now.
Never seen something finer.
So 2% less movement speed, more shadow resistance, more damage reduction while injured. A little bit more. Oh, it doesn't have maximum evade charges. Forget about it then.
The forge is always hot.
Golden lightning, very high lightning by the way. But very low cold. Oh, 100,000 steps has maximum evade charges. Damn. That that Quake Stomp build I made, I could make 2.0 version on it eventually. See if it works. It should work this season, just not that great. Okay, let's keep going with the Vershan kills. I want to go on the Sorcerer and make the Firebow build as well, so I don't want to waste too much resources on this one. Thankfully for the Firebow build, the way I want to make it, I'm using 6 maybe uniques. Or I will be using 6 uniques, maybe is the better way to put it. That Flicker Step Firebow build with the gloves and stuff. Flicker Step and X-Foul. I forgot to dash through the enemy at the beginning. The multiplicative increased damage over time. Look at chat. Ah, I wasted it. Do one more before I need to sell. Yes, new build. I'm doing poison trap build. Well, I was doing that poison trap build last time I played, but this time I went a little bit further into it. I removed my grasp of shadow. Ideally, this puncture will go into the weapon. The rapid would probably go here. The disobedience would probably go here, and then I'll equip the Shako to make up for the 20% damage reduction I lost. But right now I'm playing it with Dario's Visage to test things. I'm getting 17,000 armor with this disobedience, so I think it would be fine if I move it to the chest. I'm using this ring, and then I'm using X-Foul. So it's poison trap, rapid fire. Poison trap and stuff for AoE. Rapid fire for the single target boss melting. I think it's fun. And this is the glyphs I'm using. Control, obviously. Ambush. Combat. Snare and Bane. Which reminds me, which one do I need to level up to 15? Bane. Bane is 14 at the moment, so again, I've got a glyph at 14, a glyph at 15, a glyph at 17. So 3 glyphs that need to be leveled up. I'll do that later. For now, I'm trying to get a better range to crowd control enemies from Vershan on that ring. This is my priority. I'm also trying to get good gloves. So I need good gloves, chest, and maybe a weapon here. Although I do need a better weapon here with damage to crowd controlled. Damage to crowd controlled here. Something here that has Wacky hit chance, attack speed, crit chance, rapid fire ranks. Over here I need total armor, 2 damage reductions, ideally close distant. And then instead of damage reduction from poison, I would probably need some resistance. But it's definitely gonna be a fun build. I've always wanted to make that. I'm also gonna use this aspect. I'm gonna use this aspect. Poison trap no longer breaks stealth. But for that one will go on the gloves. So pestilent points goes here. This one goes on the gloves. Rapid goes in the helmet. And then this one goes in the chest, and I'll be using the Shako probably to make up for it. I'll see how it is without the Shako and how it is with the Shako. That's the vampiric power I'm using. Flowing veins for the increased damage over time. I'm liking that flowing veins. It feels nice. I did get the ring. Damage to crowd controlled bare minimum fucking row. It's probably a little better than what I've got. Let's upgrade it and see. Actually, I cannot upgrade it here. Fuck. Alright, I'll just save it for now.
You can still use these.
We'll have to find a better crossbow. I don't have any damage over time other than the X-File bonuses on the gear. I could make myself a damage over time sword, something with crit damage, damage to crowd controlled. I don't think I need the core skill damage as much, so crit damage to crowd controlled, maybe all stats. So I can get some int out of it and damage over time. But even if there's core skill damage instead of all stats, I think I have plenty. But it's gonna be hard to find something
I can break that
reasonable.
down.
So I need damage to crowd controlled here, I need damage to crowd controlled here. Alongside some good stuff as well. Inner count 10. Do I have an inner count 10 already? I do have a max rapid already waiting for me. This one works very well with the every third puncture is imbued. Your imbuement skill has no cooldown and no charge limit. Very good for boss melting on Durio and stuff. Inner count, I already have inner count maxed out. Okay, so I probably don't need yet another inner count maxed out. Can get rid of this. How many more kills can I do before I stop? 3 more kills. And I could maybe reroll. Let's do 5 more kills. No, I cannot reroll the materials. See, this is super stupid. I need to go to a different town to reroll the Vershan materials. They didn't think this through when they added NPCs. There is room for an NPC over here. Right over here they could add the NPC that is the potion crafter. The elixir crafter that lets you reroll the Vershan materials. It makes sense if you're gonna be doing Vershan that you might need to do Vershan rerolling. It won't cost them much. It's gonna take them a few seconds to add that NPC into this area. That's probably one of the easiest things to do, to add a certain NPC to a town. They just need to copy it from elsewhere and add it. Alright, let's do those 3 kills and I'll see about what to do next. I'll probably take the Shako and do some nightmare dungeons. But I'm doing Vershan right now just to farm for that ring and ideally farm for some high item power stuff. I want to do the fireball build as well, so I don't want to spend too much time on this one. Because it's far from the time when I would need to make the build. I've got other builds to make, such as my Hotter Barbarian, such as my Blood Search Necro, that are on the to-do list. Alright, one more queue. Then it's gonna be Nightmare Dungeons. I wouldn't mind grouping up for Nightmare Dungeons. After this one queue. Although first I will need to grab an item from the other characters. And I think I might have a better T-Boat's wheel. Somewhere I would also need some eternity. Some eternity stuff, so I might have to go and farm some eternity pacts. I always keep running out of the fucking pacts.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Then to crowd controlled bare minimum again. Motherfucker. Those stupid bare minimums. I'm not even gonna bother looking at this one. Oh, 2.6 crit chance, 1.8 crit chance. Oh shit.
You can still use these.
925, but so bad. So bad. Look at this ice in the dark. It seems wrong. Do you see how it says 50 to 30%? It should be 30 to 50% if it's increased. If it was decreased damage, I said it earlier as well, if it's decreased damage, it should be 50 to 30. But it says increased damage, so why is the 50 before the 30? Which one is wrong? Is the placement of 50-30 wrong, or is the word increased supposed to be decreased? This one is 46% though, I might save it. Ice in the Dark build obviously won't be as good as T-Boat's Wheel Condemnation setup. But with Ice in the Dark, I could just go and use Leirana's Instinct instead of combo points. And still get a solid, okay-ish setup. And then Flicker Step could be pretty good synergy there.
I can break that down.
Alright, let me quickly go and upgrade this ring. See if it's any better than the one I've got in terms of damage to crowd control. I don't think it will be, but you never know.
The stars made manifest.
So 17 it's exactly the fucking same 17.3 damage to crowd controlled. But 3% less crit chance, definitely not worth it, even if I get a little bit more resistances. And a little bit more maximum life. What about the decoy? The decoy is also a little bit more. I would have been okay with minus 3% crit chance if this one was 25 or 24 damage to crowd controlled. Alright, let's go grab the Shako.
Sometimes the best defense is a stronger offense.
I also put that disobedience in there in case it's needed. Where's the room? Actually, let's grab the Shako here and put it in the same place as the disobedience over there. I also checked that other T-boats with 18 potion charges. I had one put in the storage. Hopefully it's in the storage. If it's not, I'll go back to the barbarian and see if it's in the storage of the barbarian. Oof. Shit, I'll have to change those. And I don't have the eternity. I need one extra eternity and one ferocity. I could change the boots to 2 eternity. 1 ferocity, but it won't work. I could always add divinity here. I can actually add the ferocity here or the eternity. It doesn't matter which one. But yeah, I didn't put it in the storage. Fuck. It's in the barbarian still. Let's see. So more damage reduction, less damage. I'm okay with more damage reduction, less damage, and more multiplicative. That's okay. I'd rather get the multiplicative than the additive. I think it's a good bargain, but I'm losing divinity and eternity. Fucking eternity. It's always the stupid eternity.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Let's go farm some eternity. At least I can get some Hour Moss. The barbarian needs Hour's Moss to upgrade its potions. Of course, it's gonna give me divinity. That was like a mini cursed chest version. More divinity. Come on, give me some fucking eternity. Never drops eternity. Like 1 out of 10 times would be eternity. The rest would be the other two. It's heavily tilted towards barely dropping any eternity. You should be able to exchange. Wasn't there a way to reroll them? I need a double check. I think there was a way to reroll them or craft them. I'll go and craft some from the NPC. I think the same NPC that rerolls the Vershan materials also could craft with potent but although I will go and do the summoning event if there's any people there, because I do need that aspect for the infiltrator aspect. I need better rolled one. More divinity. Okay, if I remember correctly, I could craft them with potent but. So I'll double check if that's a thing, or maybe I'm misremembering. Hell tide just started, but I don't feel like doing a hell tide now. Already did one today. Hot the barb? Yeah, hot the barb. Whispers full. At least I'll get the aspect here, probably. This 57's getting the XP here. I need to find Eternity, but I can't pick it up. I hope it doesn't fucking disappear. It better not disappear on me when I come back.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing. What's still got some good in it?
Shadow coat and damage reduction. It is maximum of the damage reduction though. But I only need one resistance
What's left, you ask?
on my chest piece. Although if I have two resistances on the chest piece, actually never mind. I already have two armor stones. If I had two resistance stones, I obviously having one extra resistance means one less resistance stone. But I'm already at a single resistance stone, and if I just put one resistance in the chest, I'll be fine. But removing the Dario's Visage might require two resistances in the chest. Right, let's go back there. Maybe they're summoning again. I really need that eternity. Oh yeah, they're summoning again. I wonder if Dario's Visage works like the... Pick 4 more things. Gloves. Gloves. One-handed weapon. This ring. I think I managed to get some people summoning at the same time I was hoping to get people summoning.
starting from nothing. What's still got some good in it?
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
Okay, that necro. Oh man, he's gonna summon again. Have to drop something to pick up the unique.
Now you seek to steal it from me.
So much stuff on the ground. Ah, I wasted my crit, my stealth. Time to go to the town. So much stuff happening there. Plenty of loot on the ground.
the best defense is a stronger offense. Let's get you offensive.
What's left, you ask? What's still got some good in it?
I'll see what I'll change later. Let's just do. Oh.
Better than starting from nothing.
Alright, let's go back. They're probably summoning another one. Okay, they didn't. Didn't a bunch of yellow disappear? Just a moment. This guy was meowing. I want to see why. I'll go to the whisper tree now. Now see why. Oh fuck! This guy is gonna summon. I'm at 45. I can't summon it for him. He assumed I have enough for a summoning, but I don't. I'm at 45. At least I'm gonna get some more Howard's Moss. Why isn't it dropping any any lures? Ah, he finished it. Or maybe someone else finished it. Yeah, I think someone else finished it for him. Yeah, this is a good place if you're looking for aspects. They'll be doing another summoning. I can't participate in all those summonings as quickly as they're doing them.
That looks worn. I can fix it. There's that.
At least Veld crystals galore. What I'm getting.
I can break that down. You can still use these.
Let's get the whispers cleared.
It is done.
That other one probably still hasn't ended yet, but it's about to end anytime now. Or maybe it did end. Oh, probably it put me in a different area though. From the looks of it, it did put me in a different area. Alright, I'll just go and do some nightmare dungeons now. I think I have enough eternity. I'll also craft some eternity.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing.
Hmm.
What's still got some good in it?
Interesting. Not getting any good stuff. This is it. Oh, it's 5.5 seconds.
What's left?
Nice. Very, very nice to get it.
I'll keep my forge hot.
Okay,
Return
so I'll
soon.
try to do what I want to do now. First of all, if I equip the Shako and I keep it with those stats on it, with those pacts, I'll probably need to mess up the pacts on the legs. And I'll make Andariel's Visage the same as the Shako. I can easily switch with between one and the other. So let's do Visage. 1, 2, 1. Don't have to worry about it. And now this one needs to be one eternity and one ferocity more. So 3 eternity, 1 ferocity. Oops, fuck. Okay. Let's go extract this.
Create, may your road be filled with wonders.
So for now, it's gonna be this crossbow. And on this crossbow, I'm doing that. Then over here, I'm doing rapid. Over here, I'm doing disobedience. I only have 1%. It's gonna be okay even with 1%. Then over here I'm doing this one.
Sublime.
And then that's it. Then I can have Shako equipped. The problem is the poison resistance, but it's not so bad. With the resistance potion, it's not so bad. Without it, it would have been very bad. Oh, I need to fix the T-boat's wheel. Yeah. Boat's wheel needs to be red and 3 white. Red and 3 white. Okay, now I need to give it some sockets. This ice in the dark is 50%. 1159 maximum life. This one would be okay as well. The danger reduction is minimum. This one has the danger reduction at almost maximum. I'll just check it somewhere in there later.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Alright, I think it's time to test. Let's do level 70, maybe Nightmare
The
Dungeon
wonders of
first.
sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
I've got so many good high tier maps. I can try one of the high tier maps later. I'll see how it goes so, and later I wouldn't mind grouping up to see how it is grouped up. I'll also see how I can survive, if I can survive. I should be able to survive on high tier dungeons. The only problem is poison is not maxed out. And I'm using a resistance potion. Okay, this doesn't seem bad considering I can do the ninja dropping. Thing is, they start looking for me. They start looking for me when I go into stealth and they spread out. Gotta get used to that playstyle of getting stealthed and just dropping a bunch of traps in the feet of the mobs. It's fun. Bombercon build. Reminds me of Bombercons in WoW Agenda, where you go invisible and drop a bunch of mines, or whatever it was called. It's extremely fun. Oh, but now it's not ready. Should have waited for the cooldown.
Bless you.
Okay, after this I'm gonna do the fireball. I think this one is ready. I'll just test it in a higher tier map later.
Savior.
I'll test it in some sort of 80 plus, 90 plus map maybe. It's gonna be all about me and not about the build though. I already have the survivability sorted. X-Foul, X-Foul, X-Foul. Come on, X-Foul. X-Foul is not triggering. I do need better gloves, and I do need to maybe get one extra resistance in the armor. Ideally poison. And I do need danger to crowd control in the one-handed and the off-hand weapon, or the main hand weapon. So in the crossbow and in the one-handed weapon, let's put it that way. That trap taunting is not bad, by the way. Having it to taunt. It's pretty cool to have that taunting trap decoy. Loving this. I don't know why the XV is not triggering as much. I'm at 34 Wookiee hit chance, right? Oh, right now I'm at 5.4. What happened? I had more. Well, oh, the gloves maybe. I lost some Wookiee hit chance from the gloves, was it? Oh yeah, I'll need some more Wookiee hit chance. I mean, I do have gloves with Wookiee hit chance and 3 ranks of rapid fire. Ideally, I'll have 4 ranks with rapid fire, something like this. So if I lose the attack speed, okay, I'll make this my next glove so I can have more Wookiee hit chance, even if it means less attack speed. And it's also trap skill cooldown, which is a good synergy. Wait, I'm missing one. I see, over there. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, I'll try a 90 something map next, just to see. I think the problem would be just with me not being that good at dodging and paying attention to my HP. Single target damage is not a problem, but with the low Wookiee hit chance, XFAO doesn't synergize that great. Crit attack speed, but barrage.
That got most of it. Plenty worth keeping.
Ghost Walker, Shadow and Lightning. This one, but the rest of the stats suck. I could still extract it in case I find better boots with maximum evade charges. And to have the Ghost Walker there. What? Oh yeah, I was gonna do those gloves without the attack speed. They're very low in terms of armor, unfortunately. What did they need? 2 of this. I decided to go with the other one. 2 of this as well.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
This one's got the better cooldown as well. I could get extra Wookiee hit chance from this ring, and I'm losing 8% multiplicative damage from the trickery. From the trickery ring, 8% multiplicative damage is what I'm losing. Also the decoy trap. Starless Skies is definitely something you don't care about this build, because this build you do want to do basic attacks for expectant and for the combo points. So you are getting energy that way regardless of that, I guess. But the extra wiki hit chance probably would be better for me. And the resistances are not a problem. Well, with the potion, it will be still a problem. Because I'll be 20 resistance less. 25 less, which means 6.1 minus 25. Let's see, we don't need this, we don't need this. I'll go to a 95 level or 92, 3, 4, whatever.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Jumping from 70 something to 90 something. Leviathan small maybe? Maybe. Because it's 96, but I have Belfry on Death Pulse. Let's not do Death Pulse. This would be the test. If I can do this, then 100 is not that far off. But the problem is it's not always about the build, it's also about the driver. You can give the best sports car to someone who can't drive, and obviously he'll crash. That's sometimes me making some builds but not being that great at controlling them, at using them. Ah! Okay, underestimated those little mosquitoes. So much poison. It's always the stupid mosquitoes that I underestimate. I'll take it slow. I don't need to rush or anything. Why is it not letting me use the trap? It wasn't letting me use the trap. It was ready, it was not in cooldown. But it wasn't letting me drop it on the ground. Look at this glitch. Having a death trap to pull enemies would have been great. Or anything else to pull in enemies would have been good synergy. I'm not sure I'll have enough damage reduction. Sure, I have a bunch of other survivability stats, but maybe I need more damage reduction. Even though my armor has 3 types of damage reduction. Ah! I'll test with Andario's Visage with the lifesteal. I need to keep dodging so I can keep triggering T-boats. Should I try Andario's Visage? The lifesteal. And extra AoE. Ah! They broke my stealth. As soon as I entered the room, the stealth was broken. I think Andario's Visage works greatly with this setup. Ah, fuck. They broke my stealth. They keep breaking my stealth. I thought I'll be stealthed, so I just took my finger off of the potion. I could definitely play ranged and just snipe them. That's the cheese way. You like the dropping of the traps? You mean with that aspect that lets you drop a bunch of traps? If only it wasn't limited to... If only it was... Oh, volcanic. It wasn't limited to 4 traps. Ah! That ambush. You gotta be careful for volcanic in the worst possible situation when I'm surrounded. So the single target, it's solid thanks to rapid fire and T-boats plus condemnation combo with that bug. With Andario's Visage, it's nice. I don't need to worry about my potion too much as long as I keep the DPS going. I should obviously dodge some of the bigger hits. So Andario's Visage and Shako both have their advantages. And I read an article, people saying Andario's Visage sucks in terms of the lifesteal. Yeah, but it's pretty solid. If you have a massive DPS, it's not that bad. If you have a lot of AoE, that's a lot of things that can trigger it. It's not really 3%. People said it's more like 0 point something. Less than even 1%. Oh, fuck my potions. I wasn't paying attention to my potions. And now I'm gonna get destroyed. Because my potions are not ready. Ah, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking poison. Look at that poison damage. I'll get some potions now. Oh. Huh? Okay, I've done it. Only one death, but that was due to just not paying much attention. And I have 3 glyphs that could be leveled up. I think this one's okay. Let me go back to town. Now I'll go to the Sork. I'll go on the Sork and make a fireball build. For that one, I'm using 6 or 7 uniques. So we'll see. The fireball Sork. It's gonna be easy to transition from meteor to fireball. It also would be easy to transition from meteor to firewall. Because my paragons are pretty much the fire paragons. First, the skills. A lot of characters. Yeah, a ton of them. Either of those would be good. I'll be testing which one works better. With Shaco, I wouldn't need to put a point into it, but for now we'll play with Godslayer. Okay, so first I need to get rid of some things. Maybe. I already have 3 curses in the build, but I might have to move it from one place to a different place. Tau Russia, X-File, needless to say, using both of them. Disobedience here, that's fine. 3 curses here would need to go over there. So that means I'm probably going to lose Conceited. I'll probably lose Conceited. I mean, I'll have to lose Conceited. No, actually, I'm losing Control. I'm losing 3 curses and I'm losing Conceited. Okay, I'll have to put Disobedience here. I'll have to put Disobedience here, and on the chain I'll have to use something else. But man, I need the chain to be Disobedience. I'll just lose 3 curses for now. I'll have to lose the 3 curses for now. Let's upgrade first. Upgrade and socket first. I don't have the best rows on the things, but it's not so bad.
Let's see the bards make that.
It could have been worse, it could have been better.
See? Finest quality.
Oh, Sky, you're hungry? Let's give Sky some food. So right now, with this one, I'm getting damage to close, core skill, fire damage, ranks of the Inner Flames passive. Inner Flames passive. So I need to keep myself healthy. I need to keep myself healthy. Obviously, I could get a Shaco from the other characters, or even Ondario's Visage could work fine. For now, I'll play like that, see how the damage is like this. Let me just double check. I need to remove one Paragon. The depth, we don't need a depth. Probably Elementalist. Elementalist would give me this resistance will get boosted. See this resistance? From 6 it goes to 8.7, and this non-physical damage goes high as well. Alternatively, anything else that could work nicely for this build would be control, obviously. What else? Enchanter also would be not so bad for resistances and stuff, but this one is up to 10%, this one is up to 5% per element, so up to it's pretty much like the Tau Rasha. But it increases the damage the enemy takes rather than the damage you do by using different elements. Control, electrocute, okay. Invocation, reinforced. Reinforced is good. Reinforced is good. It will increase. Wow, this one increases this, and this, as well as this, and this. It means I can save some points though. I don't need that much intelligence, so this and this is not needed. This and this. Oh, this is needed because we can't do it that way. This one is not needed. And this one is not needed. But with reinforced, I'll be boosting that and that one only. But it's also got a good bonus. Damage reduction while you have an active berry, and I only need 25 willpower. So if I have trouble surviving, I can always grab it. This one is the new one, by the way, for my Blizzard build. For my Hailstorm, I can make Hailstorm 2.0 if I have time. Then increase damage for 4 seconds after casting a defensive skill. This one is also good, because I have 3 defensive skills, which means a lot of that will be happening. Damage reduction against close enemies, yes, ideally. Cornerstone magic notes. For now, I'll use this one because I think it's great synergy for the build, and it kind of sorts out my problem with the 2 resistances. Once I max out that glyph, I will have very good resistances. So we have 21, 21, 21, 11. Okay. The rest I'll pretty much keep as it is. No changes whatsoever to the rest of them. I've gotten all the armor I can get from those boards. I mean, I do have 5 more points. I wonder where I should put those points. There's only potion healing clusters left. Oh, this one. Attack speed. If I can get 2 more notes, I'll be very well. Hmm. What was my amulet? Intelligence, movement speed, total armor, crude erosion. Pretty much very solid amulet. Total armor, shadow resistance, danger from close and distant. Lightning resistance, ranks. So I need better leg armor. I don't need ranks to meteor. It's a waste to have ranks to meteor. So I need total armor. Oh, this one is whacking total armor. See, I can get myself total armor, damage reduction, and lightning resistance. And I'll be able to put one more armor here once I level up Elementalist. So total armor, coat, and poison. Total armor, fire, and 2 damage reductions. Fire is the last resistance I want. I definitely don't want fire. 2 damage reductions in total armor, but the total armor is very low. Lightning poison, no. Temerity could be very good, by the way. Damage reduction, damage reduction. Control impaired. Barbarian, obviously. But yeah, we are missing one item. Damage reduction from close, from injured. The dodge chance, it's gonna be a waste to have dodge chance. And the fire resistance I definitely don't need. Alright, we'll look for leg armor. That's gonna be my priority right now, to find new leg armor. It's gonna be a problem because look at my inventory. But I wanna go ahead and test the build, see how it works. To do that, I will go cold poison. What's my lowest level? 62. 70. I'll have to craft. Oh, Leviathan 60. Perfect. Leviathan 60. Gotta warm up, get used to it, and eventually, when I feel I'm ready, I can try 80 something, 90 something. 80 something is all I want. I'm not expecting this to be a meta build that can do 100 or 90 something, but 80 something would be more than enough. Okay, it's not terrible. But I'm losing a lot of multiplicative damages. And again, I'll remove Unwavering. I'll move Disobedience to the chest. Eventually, when I have the right items. I need leg armor, right? Leg and chest. It looks super fun. 2 fun builds today. Um, I've always wanted this build. It was pointless to make it before this season. It was extremely bad before this season, so anyone who has tried it has just given up on it. $13,600 armor seems nice. So for now, I definitely don't want to remove disobedience from the amulet until the firebower. So I have a snowbower build. So this would be the firebower if I were to pick a name for it. The snowbower is my frozen orb build. Yeah, this would be the firebower. It's balling. Let's see. Oh, ranks of blizzard, but nah. Let me make some room for other stuff. Crit chance, quick hit chance, ranks of frozen orb, but very low item power. This one is actually very nicely rolled, except for the crit chance, I guess. The fireball attack speed is also kind of shit. Obviously, I'll try to farm it. Let me see who drops those items. Grimoire drops stuff, but not this one. Vershan drops this stuff. Okay, so I'll have to do some Vershan kills. Maybe Beast in Ice, maybe. Ward Zir. So Vershan and Ward Zir and... Fuck, they had to put the Beast for the Gwofs. The one I like the least, but at least I have a ton of it, and if someone wants to farm the Beast with me, we can do some farms together. I can try and get better Gwofs of the Illuminator. But my priority would be Ward Zir for the Staff of Endless Rage, or Vershan for the Staff of Endless Rage. So if anyone needs items from those, feel free to join. I'll do it after this map. I'll go and start farming. Pum pum pum. This. And just like that, with minimum changes from the meteor build, I made a firebow build. Because it's just that close in terms of Paragon and passives and skill tree. Let's put it that way. Paragons and skill tree. Minor changes here and there. Because I definitely don't need the ice or the lightning Paragon boards. And yes, I only swapped one glyph. And there's options how, again, instead of Elementalist, I could use a different glyph, but Elementalist would fit nicely. Considering I'm using Tau Rasha. I'll try a map with the boss as well. But since I'm gonna be doing bosses, I don't think I need a map with the boss. I can just test the damage on the bosses. Okay, I think that's it. Let's go on back to town and maybe Ward Zir would be next. I do want 915 at least item power. This one is okay. This one is 908. And it does have 3 ranks of inner flames and it's almost maxed out, so it's gonna be hard to find better than this one. Let me double check here. I'm using the right one, right? Asus Ferocity. Combustion would be for a dense over time build like Firewall or the Flamethrower. I have so many things in my inventory that I just gotta put in the stash. But there won't be room for the Varshan materials. I'll need to go to the other character to take some stuff. This other flicker step can go there. The air womb can go here. This one I was gonna extract, right? This one I can just put somewhere, but again, I'm using too many uniques to have room for a bunch of stuff. What I could lose is the God Slayer. I could lose the God Slayer and put the Shako, but when I was testing with Meteor, the Shako was giving me less damage, but maybe with Firebow it would be different. It all depends how much you get per rank, how much base damage you get per rank, and if 4 levels would be more than not having 4 levels, but having 57 in my case multiplicative damage extra. And with Meteor, this multiplicative damage extra was not better than 4 ranks of Meteor on the Shako. Speaking of ranks of Meteor, I still need better leg armor, obviously. But this one is not bad. Damage reduction from close, damage reduction from injured, and total armor. Which means I can try and get some resistance in the mix. You need the wand from that least favorite boss, from Beast in Ice. The wand from Beast in Ice. Oh, Cubus? Oh yeah, I actually also need it. I also need it. Well, we can do a lot of it. We can do a lot of it, no problem. Let me just double check. Let me upgrade that leg armor. I'll be ready in a moment. But first, Ward Zir. I think it would be better if we start with Ward Zir, but if you don't want to do Ward Zir, we can do
There's that.
Beast in Ice first. It doesn't matter actually to me whether it's Beast in Ice first or not.
I can break that down.
Let me see if I can drop some aspects. The meteorites was terrible, but this one is very well rolled. I have my blizzard aspects, all three of them here. Ancient flame, searing quartz, throw, storm swell, gravitational, battlecaster, might, snow veld, snow veld. Okay, let's remove one of the snow veld. We do have a frost blitz here ready. Storm swell, another. 21, 27, okay. Elementalist 40, throw 33.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us.
You
and
can
we
run
don't
Zir
know
with
what
me, that's good.
it is.
I'll have to get some blood from the other characters first though. So what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanna reroll first this one. What are we trying to get? Lightning resistance. If I get poison, where is my poison resistance? For whatever reason, I have poison resistance from somewhere. This one is my shadow resistance, so I'd rather avoid getting shadow. Where do I get all those resistances from? I get all resistance from here. I get fire and all resistance here. I only get lightning here. So what gives me poison? This one is shadow. This one is lightning. I think it's just all resistances are giving me the poison and the cold. The lightning is 45.2 above the limit, and this one gives me 48.7. So honestly, 3.5 difference. So if I don't have a resistance, it will be better to not have a resistance and to have damage reduction in here, since I'll be using elementalist. I just realized that. Man, I had 10% damage reduction there as an option. I should have taken it. 3 damage reductions. and Toto armor, and it's a good Toto armor. Because if I remove this, look at my resistance. Obviously, I don't need that 48 resistance there. The same way I don't need this shadow resistance in the armor. Meaning, I have to make myself an armor with 3 damage. 3 damage reductions and Toto armor as well. But okay, the leg armor is sorted. Let's extract some stuff.
That's how that's done.
My armor went to 10,000. From 8.5 it goes to 10,000 just by changing my my leg armor.
What a superior product.
Now this obedience can go in the chest. And I can get more damage, but for now I'll play that way. For now I'll be playing this way.
Be a stranger. Come back soon.
And yes, as soon as I upgrade this, as soon as I upgrade this to maximum level, I will have no problem with all resistances. Even if I upgrade it to 15, I'm immediately getting 1.5 and 1.5 with 48, let's say 50% of the 1.5. That's gonna be 3, that's gonna be 4.5 extra all resistance, which would be more than enough to sort out my resistances. In fact, I'll be able to remove some all resistances from other places, such as, where was it? There was all resistance here. I could probably get rid of that one later and get an extra point. Yeah, I think it's gonna work out nicely. Now one thing I need to do is, let me go check check my materials. 15 word zero materials. I need to get the Vershan materials as well. So Vershan, Zir, and Beast. I have a ton of Beast materials. A ton of them across my characters. In fact, a couple of weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, I sold 2 stacks or 1 stack to the NPC. I didn't know people pay good money for it. Where was the stash? Uh-huh.
Oh, first Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Lowering the temperature on my heater. Okay, I think 2 stacks is more than enough. If I need more, I'll grab more. Let's get the Zir. I think it was in the Rogue where I had some Zir. But I'll also check the Necro. For Zir and Varshan. Just the sheer amount of those that I have. So I've got 50-50, then another 50-50, and I had another stack in the other hero of not full, but let's say I have let's say I have 250 at least, and there's some more characters I haven't checked yet for Beast in Ice. You can tell I've done a lot of nightmare dungeon grinding to level 6 characters to level 100. Let's see. Oh, look at that. Another. So that makes it 350, 370, 80 roughly of distilled fear. I can definitely sell that for some millions of money to people who are willing to buy it. If I find someone who wants to buy it off of me, I obviously would sell at least 150. I can sell, no problem. If I'm low on money and desperate, I can always go and ask in the Discord channel, see if someone wants to do that. Okay, back to the sword now.
Oh, first Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Fist Carvo. Let's go Fist Carvo. Now Leah. Inferno. Need to make room. I don't need Grigor right now, so I can just do that, but I still need to make room. Okay, words here first. No, yeah, actually, let's do a few words here so I can get rid of that stack, or those few stacks. And feel free to join now. But I'm very happy that I won't have problem with the resistances the way I've sorted this one out. And I can get more armor. It means I can get rid of this 5 or resistance, get 250 more armor. Which would put me at... Oh, wait. 1 eternity. 1 eternity. Where is the stash here? Wait, is it eternity? I think it was divinity. Oh no, it was eternity. Why did I see in the glass? I thought I saw the glass. Metamorphosis, Hemomancy, Undying, Anticipation, Round the Week. Yeah, seems about right. I could always swap out Undying for something else. Like, I'm constantly gonna be freezing enemies when mobbing, and that 24% increased damage could work nicely for me. Sanguine Brace will increase my crit chance and also give me some fortify, so it won't be bad either. I can test some setups later. For For now, let's just go Ward Zir. See if we get some good drops. I don't have much inventory room though, so I'll probably have to go back to town after every second kill. But we won't be doing that many kills anyways. Wait, what's that material here? I might need it for potions. My boss DPS probably won't be that great. Just like the meteor build. Because the firebow will get away from the boss very quickly. Maybe bosses like Ward Zir, where there's a big body, you might be able to hit it with 2 or 3 of the bounces. But on most bosses, it's probably gonna be 1 bounce and then that's it. Alright, let's just go in. You need it on the necro? Oh, for a lidless woe, yeah. Obviously, it's better to come on the necro for Ward Zir. And then for the beast in ice with the Sork. It's always good to get a better roll on something. Okay, I'm here. I've got 83, so that's gonna be enough for 9 summons. 9 summons of this guy. Not so bad, considering we are not running the most boss killer builds. Okay, leave dungeon. And I can always use some 900 plus item power items. Good night, Nicholas. How's it going? How are you today? Great. I made a nice rogue build today, a poison trapper rogue build, and here I am now on the firebower. My first attempt at the firebower, and I'm already liking it a lot. This season, the firebower is definitely worth testing. Sure, it probably won't be as good as bow lightning in terms of DPS and boss killing and stuff, but it's definitely got a lot of potential. I need to drop some yellow gear. Let's see. Dangerous, ranks of meteor. Okay, that's actually good for the meteor build I had. Okay, I think it's best if I go to town. Let's go to town now, before I reset the dungeon. I'll reset it now and quickly go trade and get rid of stuff. What did I get? Temerity. Don't need. Temerity. Don't need.
Came apart nicely.
I need armor with auto armor and damage reduction only.
That's good salvage.
Well, I could squeeze in some damage in there, but yeah. Ideally just defensive stats.
You can take what's left.
I'll put this one here for now. Alright, let me teleport back. We did reset it, right? Oh, he's already here, perfect. Two pants. Leaving dungeon. We got Ice Bryce and Temerity this time around. So far, I've gotten 4 uniques. All 4 of them were leg armor. 3 of them were the same item. Would have been nice if the staff actually gave more ranks to fire. If the staff actually gave ranks to fireball. But I guess the gloves is all they can give us in terms of ranks to fireball. They probably thought it would be a little bit too much to give us any more than that. Oh, he's got bot as well, nice. The RNG says bet. we can at least do a bunch of kills if the RNG is not that great. Want that I don't need. Although that wand would have been nice for an overpowered build. On a necro, maybe. I'll just go sell now. 2 kills and then I need to sell. Now I'm even dropping a bunch of yellow items, but yeah, the inventory of this hero, I need to delete some of the items I've been saving. I've been saving a lot of stuff.
What will it be?
And it's just getting difficult to decide what to keep and what not to.
That's good salvage. Father bless. What do you need?
Serpentine Torment stuff. Oh, Disobedience Maximum. Yes, I need that. I'll be putting that on my chest armor probably. And then I can put the Mastery and Core Skill crit damage or Unwavering
You can take what's left.
onto the amulet.
The forge is hot.
Because I lost 3 offensive aspects now by using unique stuff and by using unique gloves. I had a legendary main hand off hand combination before, and my cooldown was better before, but it's not so bad now. It's still okay. Raiment of the Infinite. .3 seconds raiment. Not badly rolled, but yeah, I already have one in the stash. Not sure if it's better. I could go for an ice basic attack. Ice basic attack instead of firebolt. Would be interesting. So I can when Frost Nova is on cooldown, I can do Frostbolt. But Frostbolt doesn't give me that mana. Only this one. When hitting Frostbolt on bosses, that's not gonna help. This one, it's okay. Even if it's a boss.
That's good salvage.
See, this is the one, the 3 curses that I need. I already have one. Maybe even 2 in my stuff. I'll put the stuff I need over here. For now. We got so many kills and so far I'm not getting any of the good stuff. Should have been doing more flicker stepping. I keep forgetting to dodge. I need Intermittent griefs. But yeah, I'm happy today. Two new setups, two new builds ready to be made. The poison one I'm very pleased with spamming poison traps and using rapid fire to burst down bosses. Oh, you got Lidl as well, nice. The problem with the enchantment for Frost Nova on bosses is it doesn't work on bosses for the Tau Russia to have Frost Nova enchantment. Instead of Frost Nova, I could add an active Frost skill for bosses like the Ice Blades or whatever. Let's see the rolls on this little wall that dropped. %, not bad. 9 maximum essence, 470 max life, kind of low on the max life and the attack speed. But at least it's a little slow, even though it's not the best of them. The chance is reasonably high.
Come back if you need work. Need something forged?
Another cameo.
You can take what's left. That's good salvage.
4%. Right now I have 6%. Well, I'd still have I'd rather have that 4% ready. I can summon more. Okay, he can summon more. I can summon 3 more times, I think. It's 20. Yeah, 3 more times with 29. Man, I never expected the drop rates to be this bad for the thing I need. It's as if suddenly it refuses to drop that one item, or maybe it always has been that bad for the Staff of Endless Rage. There's 1, 2, 3 O classes and 1, 2, 3, 4 for my class. So there's 7 things that I can get, and there's only one thing I haven't. 2 things I haven't gotten a Razor Blade today, and I haven't gotten the Endless Rage stuff. out of 7, I've only gotten 5. How did the teleport fail so miserably? I used ice shards there as an active because Frost Nova doesn't help much for the proccing. For the proccing of what's its name? Taurasha. The Taurasha ring. Ice armor is good for mobbing because it freezes them, and then immediately when they get frozen, it doesn't autocast of ice shards to all frozen enemies. But for bosses, you cannot freeze those bastards. So I can always switch to active ice shards and cast it every now and then.
You can take what's left. Left good salvage.
Okay, if I go back. Again with the stupid chest armor. Fucking sucks. How many times is he gonna give me that stupid chest armor? Or the boots or the leg armor? Oh fuck, I went in before the reset. Let's reset. Oops. Wait, what? No one is in the dungeon. I see my party member next to me. And it was wagging, I guess. But yeah, earlier I clicked to move, not to enter. I just wanted to move a little further. And then I accidentally entered. Stuff, finally. Lower level than the one I've got, but until I upgrade, I won't know how good it is. It's 38% as well. The inner flame is the same. The damage to close enemies is not that good. Core skill damage, terrible. Star damage, terrible. So obviously a worse stuff than what I've got. No matter how I look at it, it's gonna be worse. If only it would drop the stuff more often, so eventually I can get something that's an upgrade. But I think Vershan also drops the stuff. But Beastie Nice probably before Vershan. For the Illuminator gloves. This is my last summon. I cannot summon more after this. At least I got Razor Plate. I've gotten all the drops on his drop table now.
Let's go salvage.
Oh, I forgot to reset it.
Father bless. What do you need?
You got 4 more summons. That's good. That's good. Hopefully we get something out of those 4 summons. I did get good legendary aspects though. Whew. And I'm itchy. Some of my beard mustache hair is tickling my nose because it's sticking out upwards. Fuck, it's annoying. Okay, 3 more queues. Eight, 9, 1. $34. Yeah, this one is also another shit roll, I think. I'll quickly check. Damage to close enemies, not that bad. Core skill damage, very bad. Fire damage, not terrible. It's gonna be very hard to find something better than what I've got right now. If the drop rate is this shitty. Maybe from Varshan it will drop more. This one stuff. Oh, I forgot to reset it.
Came apart nicely.
One more queue, I think. Yeah. After that, Beastie Nice. And yeah, I have so many Beastie Nice materials. I have like 360, 70, 80 Beastie Nice summoning materials. Last queue. Couldn't get lucky from this one. Well, we tried. I got 2 staffs. Both of them were terrible compared to mine. I wish the Sork had something that gives them multiplicative increased damage, the same way Barbarians have damage while Berserking, Rogues have damage to crowd controlled. In the same way Druids have damage to distant and close enemies.
Came apart nicely.
Something that lets me stack a stat to give me more stats. Would have been great.
Let's go salvage. Not bad.
Okay, so now Beastie Nice, I guess. I need to go and craft that shit. I forgot that it was this bad that where you need to craft it. Do I have room for it in the first place?
Father bless.
Oh, you caught a
How many
rare
can
one.
I craft at the same time? Only 2? That doesn't seem right. I need to make some room. Fuck, I cannot make some room. Okay, I can craft one more.
I can
I'll be
take
coming to
moment
craft every now and then anyways.
Fare thee well.
Yeah, you go ahead and switch to Sork. I'll go into the map and eventually you port to me. I can, by the time he switches, I can probably reach the boss. Maybe not, we'll see. I'll try to rush towards it. Would have been nice if we had a hot barb to one-shot it. Alongside us. That's gotta be the way. And this time it took forever to find it. Wait, is that a seeker? No, never mind. It's not a seeker. Bursting it down. Guaf's not bad. Please don't be frostburn. Please don't be frostburn. It is frostburn, motherfucker. But it's gonna be fucking frostburn. Actually, I don't need to do reset dungeon. I forgot. I just need to open the new one.
Will it be?
Cool. Mother's Embrace, of course. Mother's Embrace and Drink of Starless Skies is definitely a good combo. I do have Ring of Starless Skies, so I could maybe try it instead of X-Fow or instead of Tau Russia. But instead of Tau Russia, I'll be losing a lot of DPS. I could also try Mother's Embrace and Starless Skies as a combination. See how that will be for me.
Came apart nicely.
So Starless Skies and Mother's Embrace is very good for mobbing. But on bosses, Mother's Embrace is pretty much a waste. I have one more I can cast, right? I'm using so many offensive aspects right now. So I just need to bring one of them into the mix. Probably getting rid of Unwavering would be the smartest move. Although for hardcore content, Unwavering definitely could help with the survivability. When moving. Ah, fuck. At least I'm getting some glyph XP when doing that. May not be much, but it still adds up.
Came apart nicely. Huh.
No witchcraft here, only honest magics. Fare thee well.
We can keep doing this all day. Do I have melted heart of Celic? No, I don't. If I did, I would be doing some interesting setups with it. I have Ring of Starless Skies 2 times, and Darius Visage 2 times. grandfather and harlequin crest when it comes to your items. So five Ubers I've gotten so far. Which is a massive number of Ubers, to be honest. It's just that two of them were duplicates. So it's like I've gotten 3. Jumped. Please don't be Frostburn. Please don't be Frostburn. Piece of fate. Come on, how many Gwovs can this idiot drop? 3 different types of Gwovs? Really? Really? I see Gwovs and... so, there's Gwovs of the Illuminator, but there's Fist of Fate, and then there's Frostburn. Come on. Motherfucker. Been dropping Gwovs.
That's good salvage.
Three twice shards and 8 crit chance and intelligence, and the other one I have is attack speed, crit chance, and ice shards, but half the crit chance. Well, there I have the one that has attack speed as well.
Came apart nicely.
For when I go back to my ice shards build. Damn, it's 7:46 in the morning. I wanna get better Ghost of the Illuminator. This is 8:59. This is so low. Chance to restore resource. Increase strike chance, fireball attack speed.
Let's go salvage.
I need to make my high profile games video today. And then tomorrow the low profile games video. And after that I'll be back to builds. You've gotten two. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, that actually the first one is a very good one. It's amazing. Fireball 3 ranks, pretty solid attack speed, and reasonable crit chance. Second one not that great, but the second one is 31%. The other one is 34%. Oh, so they're not that great in terms of how much less damage. Mine is 30. And mine is kind of low attack speed, very low crit chance. I don't need those. They're not that much better than mine. I need something that gives me less than 30% damage reduction for fireball and good crit chance and attack speed. Let's go. Come on, I don't want to waste my stuff. This guy needs to come close. There we go. Oh, he had so little left. For this little bit of HP left, he was summoning some enemies for us. Elementalist is gonna be level 15 soon. Yeah, this one just refuses to drop me the fucking gloves of the Illuminator. Dario Rosu, hello, how's it going? Greetings. Can I find armor without resistances with just auto armor and 3 damage reductions? Come on. Maybe this way. That bow lightning is melting it compared to my shitty DPS. Ah, come on. Just use my Inferno. Okay, good. I'm not burning as much as on the Meteor build to proc X-File. Fireball doesn't do burning. Meteor was doing burning on the ground, so the only thing I can burn with are Inferno and Firebolt. Also Flame Shield, but still. Another Mother's Embrace, this one much shittier, but higher item power. But again, I just want that that fucking Ghost of the Illuminator to drop, and hopefully better than what I've got. Wouldn't mind a better chest armor though, with 0 resistances and only total armor and damage reduction.
That's good salvage.
This Fortune for Wookiee Hitchens is also an interesting choice. But yeah, I'll have to use the 3 curses on my amulet. And just put disobedience in the armor. In the chest armor. Shit, I need to reset my Inferno a bit. Okay, Inferno reset. Eventually it's maxed out now. Oh, maxed out for 15. I mean, I guess you get it to 21. This shit refuses to fucking drop another Mother's Embrace. Come on, Ghost of the Illuminator. I probably got the whole drop table of this fella. But not a single Gloves of the Illuminator. What can it drop? Frostburn, Mother's Embrace, Fists of Fate, Tassets of Dawning Sky, Staff of Wham Essen, Essus, Heirloom, Ghost of the Illuminator, and Oculus. I haven't gotten Wham Essen, Illuminator, and Oculus. Everything else I've gotten. They must have made those very hard to get. Who knows?
Need something forged? Came apart nicely.
Pretty sure attack speed would be very good for this build as well. So maybe if I go rapid on the amulet, it won't be bad. Instead of but I want 3 curses. 3 curses. It seems like a must-have to get 3 curses. I could test with Andario's Visage instead of Godslayer. For extra attack speed. Casting speed is always nice. Wait, what happened? Why is my Picker Step unequipped? Let's teleport. Definitely with the Shakoid would be better than anything else, but Andario's Visage doesn't seem like that bad of a choice for now. So I can spam as much fireballs while it's free to cast during Inferno as possible, and then we can trigger more more X-Files. Although it will be a poison X-File, so not that great. Please tell me it's the right gloves this time. Fist of Fate again. Fuck you, RNG. Fuck you. Very, very much RNG. This fucking bullshit boss. At least it should have given more glyph experience than what it gives. It's a joke how little glyph experience we get. Considering it's a Uber boss. There's nothing Uber about the experience we get when we finish it.
Good salvage. You can take what's left.
This BS. I have what? I have a ton. Before we started, I had more than 350, 60, 70. Diluted fear or whatever, distilled fear, whatever it's called. So we can stay here for a long time, but it's already 8 in the morning. It's already time for me to maybe have breakfast, watch an episode or something, and then get to working, get to making that that upcoming games video for December. Yeah, what makes sense. You've done probably just as many nightmare dungeons as me, maybe even more. Never know. Although I haven't been using much of those because I haven't needed them for the builds I've been playing. He ran away. Thought the barb to one-shot it with us would have been the perfect partner. Dario is level 94. You're right now I'm not doing dungeons though, and I'm just trying to farm for a certain item that this boss does. If you feel like doing this boss with us, you can always join us. But I wanna do a few more runs. Hopefully get the Gloves of the Illuminator as a better roll than what I've got. But I'll be stopping soon. Probably no more than half an hour until I stop for today. But some other time for sure. When it comes to dungeons. Technically, this is still a dungeon, though. This is still considered a nightmare dungeon. You write me in the game. Okay. Another mother's embrace.
You can take what's left.
You're Dario. Okay. Bursuk. Bursuk. We have that. In Bulgarian, we have that word, bursuk. You can look it up to see what it means in Bulgarian. It's kind of one of those hard to translate words, but it's not a good word. You could join us if you feel like it for a few runs, for a few boss kills. I mean, extra DPS, extra procs is always nice.
Oh, you've caught a rare one.
Okay, let's go to the next one. Pawn Bursuk is wild animal. Aha. Interesting. I guess in Bulgaria, they use it to call. It's used to call a person something similar. I guess. But it's used to call someone that way negatively. I understand why people wanna buy Distilled Fear. If someone is going for an Oculus or for the Ghost of the Illuminator or whatever else, one mess and the other thing that didn't drop so far, those seem to have very low chance to drop from the NPC. I got one lesson. Not that I needed it.
apart nicely.
Hey, what is it? Probably asking for more food. I just gave him food, so he shouldn't be asking for more. What do you want? He's staring at me. There's a lot of hope in his eyes. Maybe he's hoping he'll get some more food out of the human. Yeah, motherfucker went up very quickly this time. Let's see.
What will it be?
Oculus, okay. At least I have one. Didn't need it, but I'll take it. It's only 5 ranks of teleport. The bare fucking minimum. Text reduce evades cooldown. Maximum evade charges. Damage. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be fun for a bow lightning build.
Came apart nicely.
Even if it's not that many ranks to teleport.
Come back if you need work.
Where can I place it? I need to make room. Oh, I got. Is that cosmetic? Cool torch. Cosmetic.
You can take what's left.
When it's 8:30, let's say 10, 11 minutes from now, I'll stop then. I can farm more tomorrow. So 3, 4 maybe kills, and I'll just give up for today. I really hope I can get good Illuminator gloves, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. So far it's dropped everything on the drop list, on the drop table, except the gloves with the Illuminator. For me. So the last item it would drop would be the fucking gloves. Even dropped on Oculus, which if I'm guessing right is more difficult to get than the gloves of the Illuminator normally. I could easily use the boat's wheel as well, by the way, for this build. It's not gonna be bad at all. On boss fights, I could use the boat's wheel. I'll bring the boat's wheel in the inventory, because I don't think I've got one. Oh, I do have one. Who died? You gotta sort out your armor and resistances, Dario. You need total armor and you need to max out the resistances to 70%. Because at 94, this guy shouldn't be able to even do a dent to you if you had your survivability sorted. Although I don't know what build you're using, but yeah, seems to be a lightning storm build, channeling build. You are using the butt fields from what I'm seeing. The vampiric power that lets you get those butt fields while channeling. He goes up now.
I appreciate that.
Let's see. Another stuff. 1% disobedience. Let's go and extract it. Let's try 3 curses in there. I wanna see how that would work. With the boats, I think I fucked up my powers by using the T-boat, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't, because I kept them the same combination, I think. Yeah, I kept them the same combination. Wonder if I should get rid of X-Foul and just focus on not triggering those explosions and stuff.
Be wary on the road.
Cause yeah, Meteor was great for X-Foul because it does burning on the ground. Firebow on the other hand, terrible. Frost Blitz, I like Frost Blitz. If I get rid of X-Foul, I can, but I'll lose that cooldown reduction, which I definitely need. Just by that alone, X-Foul is better than a legendary ring. It also gives me that damage over time O stats as well. Oh, but I'm losing the Frost Blitz by using T-Boat's Wheel. But for bosses, I don't need it as much. Because I'm not using Frost Nova for bosses. For bosses, I'm using Ice Shards as an active skill. Oh wait, I need to go and craft. I'll craft one more map, last map. Hopefully I get Ghost of the Illuminator. Again, it's 8:30 in the morning. I need to go have some food, maybe watch an episode of something, and then get to working on the upcoming games video. At least while doing this, I was getting some glyph experience. Even if it's not dropping the stuff I want. What I do want is a better chest with as high as possible total armor and damage reduction 2 times. So I can add damage reduction 3rd time. It's 108,000 crit, so that's not bad. Wonder if that was the fireball. So yeah, that 60 multiplicative that goes to 120 on healthy targets made it very good. So you definitely want 3 curses on the amulet. I mean, it's not gonna be bad if you put it on the gloves, but it's better if it's on the amulet. Someone needs size resistance and armor.
I appreciate that.
Staff of one Messen for the last kill. Well, I couldn't get at least one drop of the fucking Ghost of the Illuminator I couldn't get. This fucking sucks. I don't know how many we did, but we did probably 15 or whatever kills. I don't know. It was a lot. Minimum 10.
That's good salvage. Came apart nicely.
This one Messen, I'll compare it to my other one Messens. If I even have one in the storage. I don't have one Messen in the storage. Well, this one is not so bad, so I'll keep it somewhere in the storage later. that's gonna be it for tonight. So I did the poison rogue today, poison trap spamming infiltrator rogue, and I did the firebower. So I'm happy with the results. I mean, on bosses the firebower is not that great. Could be better, should be better, but it's okay. It's reasonable. Especially for mobbing, it's very fun. So many explosions. Mr. Torque from Borderlands 3 would really love this build. So yeah, from Borderlands, not Borderlands 3, from the Borderlands franchise. So keep it cool. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing with me to those who did. And until next time, goodbye.